Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
He should have watched where he was going. Ah! You play him.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Please, no reason to stand here. Leave. You there? Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Infidels! You will die here!
Somebody! Hey!
Someone needs to give up! You've nowhere to run! Find his square. Don't let him! Move now and teach me what you need. I'll get you! Find him! I stand before you to deliver a warning! You do not bring on exactly what you want. I like that in a customer. Everything perfect. Could I interest you in this meeting?
Well done.
Well, there's no
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been
We'll
ours.
find everything here,
It is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels!
How odd.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Die, thief!
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubayr.
Ah, Salahuddin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Help me, please.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for... that.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Die, thief! Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is another.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Fighting for what we
I
believe
beg
in.
of you. I beg of you.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
هناك شيء سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار لن يبعد كثير سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار لن يبعد كثير
What caused him to run like that?
Leave now. When will he stop acting like that?
Have you gone mad? Reason for doing that.
You nearly killed me.
Surrounded by false knowledge,
created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Go pester someone else.
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Tubayer. He saw what must be done.
No, you don't understand. I
Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermem. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Fayda etmez. Çekilin önümden yok açılın.
Out of the way!
Çekil kenara. Çabuk kaybetmeyin onu.
إنه ينهك نفسه اقبضوا عليه وليفلت.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
After him! Faster! سوف آتي إليك. Take them down!
Geber kafir.
Won't be too difficult.
Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Seni gözüm kapalı. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda beni yenemeyeceksin.
إنه يهرب إلى طريق مسدود.
Hali hazırda kaybet. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gözüm kapalı bile yener. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
إنه يهرب إلى طريق مسدود. لقد
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Gel buraya.
You will not get away from me.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
عن الجري. تريد أن تموت؟
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
لن تفلت مني.
Kaçman fayda etmez. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
لن تفلت مني.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
تفلت مني.
Hali hazırda kaybettin. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك لا.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Buraya. Kapalı yenemeyeceksin.
إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك النحو
Gel buraya. Geber kafir. İmkansız. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyecek.
What happened here? Away with you.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Watch what you're doing!
It seems a tragedy.
Interest you in some
But
of
I
my way.
say, this is another.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and hungry and so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
هل هناك سبب لسلوكه الأحمق؟ Why is he doing that? There is no reason for doing that.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
All I ask is
لن يفلت منك.
Take you down! Get him! Get him! Stop running! You cannot escape! Where is he? Found him! You cannot run forever! Where is he? I'll get you! After him! Faster! Don't let him get away! Chase him down! Ha!
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن الأمر على ذلك لا فسوف أنهي حياتك
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. Leave now. The city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
Many things. No, well, there's not much more.
What is that man?
God save him. He's gone mad. You won't find very interest in this. Have you gone mad? Is there a reason for him to do that?
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
لص أنت حثالة
Deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
And it is our duty to defend.
You shouldn't be here. Away with. Be gone.
Anyone help me?
Hırsızlar garajına mihtar.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
What is he doing?
Why would you do that?
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered, and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If you just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin ver. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala kaybettim. Gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya. Gel. Beni yenemeyeceksin. I will end your life. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenemeyeceksin.
You're dead.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. God is on my side.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا.
This is a waste of my time. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda geber kafir. Yes. Just kill someone. Yes. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. I will end your life. Gel buraya. You can't just kill someone. Kime boyun
كافر أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. God favors me. You will not win. Buraya. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettim. He just killed someone! I saw him do that again and I'll split you in two. I'll help him.
You're making a mistake.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Hırsızlar karartına müstahak.
It's forbidden for you to be here. Have you gone mad?
No reason for doing that. And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
Come no further.
I say, this is another Hakir to die.
Turn back now.
For what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Gebereceksin.
I'll have your hand for that. Thief! You are filth!
Help! Please help!
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels.
Why are you doing this? I've done nothing wrong.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave this place.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave! You're a dead man! Show yourself!
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No. You simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do.
This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings? You do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
You want something?
What's he doing that for?
Such a strange man.
What is that man thinking?
هل أصابه الجنون؟
Away with you. Hırsızlar barajına müstahak.
Citizens! Bring forth your writing. Place them in the pile before me. Keep any is a sin. Know and embrace the truth of my words.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Get out of the way!
Kovalayın! Hırsızlar barajına müstahak. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yedim. Çekil önümden yoksa ezerim.
وراءه! أسرع! You will not get away from me! ذلك عسيرا جدا! ماهرا جدا! ولكنك لن تنتصر! أيها المرتد!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin.
ولكنك لن تنتصر! الموت للكافر! ماهر جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر! أيها المرتد! أرجوك!
Cezası ölümdür.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Pis hırsız.
You look familiar.
Gebereceksin.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing to do with it.
You are not allowed to do this.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You cannot escape!
Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin.
This is a waste of my time.
Yeah.
He's a murderer!
طبعا خطاياك
No! Let me live!
Is there a reason for him to do that? You must not trespass here. What is he doing? Who saw what happened here?
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. You! A crusade for what?
You won't get away from me! You cannot hide forever!
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
Leave now! You are not supposed to be here. Leave! You must not trespass here. Come no further. I see him! But he's over there! Can't escape!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
He won't get out and end your life! Meanwhile, you still can. Over there! Get him! Get him! You're a dead... You'll never get away! He hides like that. Over here! I will catch you!
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since gone to dust. And why? Why
Never get
do...
away!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
الموت!
Çekil kenara.
Come on! Let him get away!
Sıçan gibi.
What did I ever do?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You must be made...
Ezerim.
Stop this man! Yes! He runs with me as he
Çekil önümden yoksa ezerim. Çekil kenara. Belki farkında değilsin ama halini gözüm kapalı bile yemedim.
احمدوا عليه! لا تدعوه يفلت!
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Me while you still can!
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
May God have mercy on
Gel
us all!
buraya. Obalayın.
لن يكون ذلك
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave!
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Odd. Why would you do that?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlar parasına muhtaç.
أنت حثالة!
Beni
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا. قف عن الجري. ولكنك لن تنتصر أيها المرتد.
beni yenemeyeceksin.
حسنا هين جدا. ولكنك لن تنتصر أيها الكافر.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala kaybettin.
سأطاردك أيها المرتد. يا لها من مضيعة الليل الرعب.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
تفلت مني.
Cezası ölümdür. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
أيها
Kovalayın.
الكافر سوف تموت هنا.
لا تدعوا.
Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Would you spare a few moments? I beg of you.
I'll have your pathetic. لن يكون ذلك. أيها الكافر مت.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala kaybettin.
الموت للكافر.
May God have mercy on your soul.
ولكنك لن تنتصر.
They see.
Somebody do something! He tempts us. Don't kill me!
Çekil kenara.
لن تفلت مني!
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
The Crusaders must be destroyed!
someone.
Paladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Yes!
Glorious and exalted is he to find
Yes! Yes!
that he may grant us
حسنا خير جدا.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
He's attacking me! We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
Away from me! He's a murderer!
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
Leave now, or I'll make Watch yourself.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
You do not want to do that again.
You need something? This hırsız will die here. Geber kafir! Gel buraya.
Infidel, die!
Infidel! Kimi will die here. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Get him! Stop running! You cannot escape! You're in my way!
Kalabalığın içine
For
karışmayın.
centuries!
That's to the
And
infidel!
he's firing
Out of the way!
Get him! Yes!
This won't be too difficult.
Infidel! You stand no chance. Farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Belki farkında değilsin ama kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kime boyunmak istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
More people fighting? This will not
İmkansız.
When will people learn that fighting never...
Geber kafir! Farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
This should not be fighting.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Violence never solves anything.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Geber kafir!
Fall from me!
You wish to die? So be it.
Pathetic.
You wish to die? So be it. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Don't falling while you still Go away! Pursuing me will only bring you sorrow. Join us! You too can be illuminated. After him, my disciples. He must not escape. Unbeliever! He must be stopped. Join us! You too can be illuminated. See how well you handle this. Unbeliever! He must be stopped. Yes, he runs from me as he does from the truth. You must be made to see the truth. You will not
Seni
stop.
gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Take it down!
Ama hali hazırda kaybettim. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim ama hali hazırda kaybettim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettim.
You will not stop my work. It's too important.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
This won't be too difficult. May God have mercy on your soul.
You will not stop me. My message will be delivered.
No, I will not be silenced. The people will know the truth.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
No, I will not be silenced. The people will know the truth.
That man is a killer!
You will not stop my work. It's too important. You will not stop me. It will be delivered.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama arada kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
No, I will not be silenced. The people will know the truth.
Beni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kaçman fayda etmez. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard make no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this siege before it has a chance to begin. That city is
Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you, just
over here. You will die here. Out of the way! He's close. He must.
You cannot run forever! Take him down! Get him! Get him!
No way out! He's finished!
Kaybetmeyin onu. Kaçman fayda etmez.
This is a waste of my time. I will end your life. You wish to die? So be it.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
You won't get away from me!
Gel. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Belki farkında değilsin ama seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Nasıl? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayer's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayer to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing a stealth assassination.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayer and Sabrand.
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
He's going to run into someone. I wonder where he's going to hurt someone.
I wonder what...
Please, be more careful. What's got him so bothered?
I wonder where he was.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
He seems to be in a hurry.
Yeah! Yeah!
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Yeah! Heathen! You're a dead man! You think you can outrun me? Die, heathen! After him!
Go away.
You're a dead man! This is where you die! I will make you bleed! Get away from me! You'll never get away! He's bound to tie! You've no reason to be here. Leave now! Put you down! You've no reason to be here. Leave now! You're done for! Just give up! This place is restricted. Be gone! I'm catching up to you! What? Die, thief! He's running into a dead end! He's finished!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! You can't steal in my presence! Fine then, stay hidden! Craven bastard!
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. Please, sir.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Thief! This'll teach you nothing. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and now why is he doing that?
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Please help me. Anyone.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Elender hier. Du wirst sterben. Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
Tu es malin, mais ça ne te sauvera pas. Je t'attendrai.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Wird bestimmt wiederkommen! Stop! You must not trespass here.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Well, I have it, I'm sure of it. Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself? Someone tell me why he's doing that.
I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy. I'll act your Hey.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Einmal schon hast du ihn verloren.
Before I make
Lass ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Liebe gehören gehängt. Come no further. This place is restricted. You must not trespass here. You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order.
This place is restricted. Be gone. You want it? I have it. Now, or I'll make you. Like what you see here.
Le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Plus vite! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. Ne restez pas là. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force. Il va droit dont j'ai besoin. Attrapez-le! Il s'essouffle. Ramenez-le-moi. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer.
Er wirft dich wie eine Ratte. Sucht ihn! Verfluchter Feigling!
What a bargain! I'm your man. Come, come. I've got what you need, I'm sure of it. Only take a look. See if I'm not right.
He's done. We moved the last of the food stores onto his ship this morning.
How much is there?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
No, please, don't leave Hagrid. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. That way, 69.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer! Come on, come on! Much to sell! Hear ye! For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything! A pound! My good steed
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Oh, you dirty thief! You won't get away that easily! Guard!
Liebe gehören gehängt!
That fool must be out.
Liebe gehören gehängt!
Many things are too many
I
things.
decided to reduce prices.
You are wise indeed, which is why you come to me.
Come, people! Come see what I have to offer! Regarde devant toi!
Leave the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
What is it that you want?
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. A few coins, all right.
Take yourself,
A
miss.
few coins. I need food. I'm so
All
hungry.
that stuff,
Money,
Billy.
I beg
Wait,
of
go.
you.
You a friend of mine? No, so get away from
Come, people, come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. That was unwise. You've made a grave mistake. I can kill you with my eyes closed. I can kill you with my eyes closed. This is too much. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. Is it a fight you want?
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Will I interest you in this, maybe? No? Well, there's more.
But come, people, come see what I can offer. You won't believe your eyes.
How about you turn around and go away?
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. J'ai besoin. Il s'essouffle. Ramenez-le-moi. Trouvez l'endroit où il se cache. Là-bas. Il ne doit pas s'échapper. Tuez cet assassin. Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Il va droit! Attrapez-le! Tu es fait! Rends-toi! Très bien, reste caché. Sale lâche.
Was macht dieser Tor da?
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
That hurts! Stop it, please! Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Voleur! Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Leave
Leave this place! Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
What have I done?
Diebstahl
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
It seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! No! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Why is he doing that?
No, you'll not have me! J'ai besoin!
Ist ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
C'est un assassin! Poursuivez-le!
Damn you, assassin!
Why won't you let me be?
Someone should handle this. Damn you, assassin! You'll never have me!
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
Stop him! Stop him! Help me! Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
Puisque tu y tiens,
Erbärmlich! Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
mourir!
Nicht kriegen! I knew it! I knew he'd come! God, don't let him near me! Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
Puisque tu y tiens,
Nicht kriegen! God! Keep him away from me!
tu veux mourir? Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme. Mourir? Soit. Mourir? Soit. Tu me fais perdre.
I see you, assassin! I will not die here! Not like this! God! I knew it! I knew he'd come! God! Don't let him near me!
Tu y tiens. Je vais t'achever. Puisque tu y
Please, don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
j'aurai ta peau.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
I'm working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself. Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Ready to get to work, Desmond?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange. To think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Nice spot. Hey! Yeah!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by pickpocketing thugs.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! What would make someone move so quickly?
Make room.
Won't get away from me!
Pay for your sins.
Look out! Look there, my friend! If there's anything I can help you, never get away! Move now, or be quickly! Search everywhere! What are you doing? Stop him! Thief! You are filthy!
Burada! Bu tarafta! Burada! Bu tarafta! Burada! Bu tarafta! Gel buraya! Nasıl kaybettik onu? Gel buraya!
But I say, this is an honor.
Kovalayın!
Fighting for what we believe in.
Don't let him escape! You're a dead man. No, you must not trespass here. Over here! There he goes! Stop him! Don't lose him! Go back here!
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to be...
What happened here?
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Praise be Saladin! He has found his strength.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
You doing this?
Don't do that again, understand?
Find him! I found him! He's here! That's him! There! That's him! Find him! I see him! He's over there!
Get him! You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
What is that man thinking?
Don't let him get away! That's to the infidels! Move! I'll take you down!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
Out of the way! I see him!
Run back now!
إنه ينهك نفسه اقبضوا عليه ثمن خطاياه
Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kovalayın. Kaçman fayda etmez.
لا تفلت مني افلت مني سوف آتي إليك إنه ينوي كافر اقبضوا عليه أنت تتبع طريق الضلال
Gel buraya. Kaybetmeyin onu.
I will catch you! أين المسؤول عن هذا؟
اللعنة أين المسؤول عن هذا؟ من الذي فعل هذا؟
For long we have crimes across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
He should stop acting like a child. He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't hurt him. Did you see that?
Of you, just a few. Coin, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
فأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك حقير فأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك Get out of my way!
على رسلك.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
I'll get you!
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk.
I'll take you down!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Infidel, die! After him!
Yeah.
Faster!
Stop this! Please! You're hurting me!
Get him!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You cannot
إذا رأيتموه
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
لا تدعوه يفلت وراءه
to the infidel! I'll take you down!
Gel buraya. Nasıl kaybettim?
I see him!
Nasıl kaybettik onu? Your life. Artık bir anlamı yok. Kaçak yolcu olmadığından eminim. Sanki yer yarıldı, içine girdi.
حري به ألا يسدد أي متاع
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Go! Away with must not trespass here.
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
he does, I won't help him. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Don't hurt me, please.
You have no business here. Leave. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
You're hurting me! أنتم تتبعون إلها زائفا.
I beg of you, just a few points, please.
Leave this place.
سوف يراه أحد آجلا أو
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
We should stop acting like a child.
We have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all
suffer because of this.
He's going to hurt himself.
But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one.
I have nothing.
We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
You will pay dearly for that.
He's trying to kill me. He's going to kill me. I'll show you. This is mad.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
My family is dying. Could you spare a few coins, food? I'm so hungry.
Come back now.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing
Dediğinizi
this?
yaparız, tamam mı? Lan kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Gel buraya.
اعثروا علي. هنا تعالوا بسرعة. لا تدعوه يقضوا علي. اقبضوا علي. انفدل. سأنال منه.
Take you down. Please don't hurt. This man wants
You cannot run forever.
Geber kafir.
You will not get away from me.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun? Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Kovalayın. Gel buraya. Bu tarafta. Kaybetmeyin onu. Nasıl kaybettik onu? Burada işimiz bitti gitmiş. Burada işimiz bitti gitmiş. Hayret. Sanki yer yarıldı içine girdi.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
أنا متأكد جدا. سأطاردك.
What is that man thinking?
توقف عن الجري. لن تهرب. سأنال منه. Come no further. Turn back now. وراءه. اسرع. لن تفلت مني. هل رأى أي أحد المكان الذي كاننا إليه؟ تعالوا بسرعة! لا تدعوه يفلت!
Kaybetmeyin onu!
You must not trespass here. I yield! Who did this? Where is the one responsible?
Don't hurt me, please!
Did you see them?
No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Please, I've done nothing wrong!
Be gone.
Why are you doing this?
تتبعون إلها ذا. Come no further.
Such a strange man. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
How reckless can one be?
Raymond really surprised me there.
He should stop acting like a kid.
You should have watched where he was going. What's he doing?
Be wary, friends! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salah Hadid! Take up.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Hırsızlık yapmanın
Amen. We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Kaybetmeyin onu!
Koridor Tamut!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hayalini kaybettin.
man is a killer! Murderer!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Kaçman fayda etmez. Seni gözüm kapalı bile beni yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال؟ سوف آتي إليك! توقف عن الجري! لن تهرب! اقبضوا علي! اقبضوا علي! تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك! لا تفلت مني! لا تفلت مني!
This won't be too difficult.
اقبضوا علي! أفتح المرتحل! اقبضوا علي! الأمر على ذلك فسوف أنهي حياتي!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Kaçman fayda etmez.
أيها الكافر! أسرع! مت! إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه! إنه يهرب إلى لا تستمع! على ذلك فسوف أنهي حياتي!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
سير جدا! إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه!
Now you die!
يا لها من
You'll pay for this!
حسنا خير جدا! إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك اقبضوا عليهم! اقبضوا عليهم! خير جدا! اهربوا إلى طريق مسدود! وقد انتهى! اقبضوا علي! اقبضوا علي! أسرع! سأطاردك! اقبضوا علي! اقبضوا علي! لن تفلت مني!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Over here!
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtulduk. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Thief! You are filth!
Gel buraya. Artistman!
هل رأى أي أحد المكان الذي جاء إليه؟ تعالوا بسرعة! لا تدعوه يغلط!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
He won't get away! I see! What's wrong with him? I will catch you!
Kill him! Ederim!
Stay on him! Stop running! You cannot escape! Don't let him get away!
Leave this place.
You cannot run forever! Take him down! You dare steal my treasure? That will cost you your life! You will not get away from me! Infant, to the end you die here! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Sit down! Stop running! You cannot escape! Get him! Get him! Come quickly!
Gel buraya.
I will catch you! Don't let him escape! I'll take you down! Come back here!
Kime boyun eğmek
I'll
istiyorsun?
get you! Maybe you haven't noticed, but you cannot
already
live
lost.
forever!
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Stand no chance against me. God is on my side.
I'll take you down!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
I'll get you!
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
I will end your life! Yeah! Guards! Over here!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Yes!
Geber kafir! İmkansız. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Quickly! That man is a murderer! Yeah!
Your life ends now.
Quickly!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You're the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
They leave only suffering in their wake.
You ever see someone do that before? I have.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Die, thief!
Why are you doing this? Heretic! Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Spend your time teaching filth! Blasphemy!
Don't hurt me, please!
There's nowhere to run, old man.
Please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
Why would anyone do that?
What is he doing?
What is that fool doing?
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Get them!
Get away from me!
Evvelki sefer elimizden...
want anyone stopping.
Singer!
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing you to enter the area they were guarding.
Don't let him get away! You will not get away from me!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال أيها المرتد
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
لن يكون ذلك
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
أيها المرتد
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
I'll have your head!
اقتلوا الحشاش!
I found him! He's here!
اقبضوا عليه!
Get him! Stop him! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Yes! تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك! Maybe you haven't known, but you've already lost. تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا ادفع ثمن خطاياك أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك يا
Belki başarabilirim ama hali hazırda kaybettim.
ادفع ثمن خطاياك
Flee while you still can.
تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك كافر ملعون كافر أنت تتبع طريق الضلال ادفع ثمن خطاياك
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Buraya. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك النحو فسوف أنهي حياتك تنتصر بعد كافر أنت تتبع طريق الضلال
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyecek. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
How simple. Get away from me! Get him! Get him! الكافر سوف تموت هنا
I'll get you!
اسمع ثمن خطاياك. سأطاردك.
Seni yenemeyeceksin.
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Belki farkında değilsin ama
Ya.
halihazırda
ادفع ثمن خطاياك.
May God have mercy on your soul.
ملعون. كافر أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
How simple.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
تريد أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك.
This won't be too
Beni
difficult.
yenemeyeceksin. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
How simple.
Belki farkında değilsin ama halihazırda seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Beni yenemeyeceksin.
This won't be too difficult.
Beni yenemeyeceksin.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Saçma fayda etmez. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
موت؟ فليكن ذلك.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Durdurun onu! Değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin.
فك جزاء ذلك. أيها الكافر سوف تموت.
Yeah!
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
You wish to die? Infidel! You stand no chance against me. But God is on my side. I will end your life. I will end your life. This is a waste of time. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? You wish to die? So be it. Beni yenemeyeceksin. İmkansız. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? This is a waste of my time.
Maybe you haven't lost, but you've already lost. How come you haven't expected
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
What the hell do you
Tu ne peux pas m'échapper.
Ein Diener Gottes!
Bin die Rache Gottes.
Tiens, je te tiens!
Tu veux mourir?
Soit!
Ein Diener Gottes.
Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper!
Lord, don't make me laugh.
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! Je vais te trancher la tête! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! Ma colère sera terrible! Je vais t'étriper!
Pas à la hauteur.
Tu fais perdre mon temps!
Come no further.
Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms? It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I wouldn't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
C'est un assassin!
C'est trop facile. Il n'est pas à la hauteur. Que le sang avec pitié de ton âme.
Erbärmlich! Gott ist mir, du hast nicht siegen. Du magst noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Du bist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen. Erbärmlich!
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
Gott ist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen. Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Du bist mit mir, du Narr. Du kannst nicht siegen.
The time for games is ended.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
Je vais perdre mon temps.
Mit mir, du Narr!
Tu y tiens. Tu veux mourir? Soit. Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht siegen! Erwärm mich!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Bist mit mir, erwärm mich! Kannst nicht siegen!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Wir dir niemals vergeben! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Erwärm mich! Komm zurück! Komm zurück! Ja! Tu m'échappes! Maudit! Je te tiens!
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on!
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up!
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies, and jump through merchant stands to avoid the crowd.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
The will of the Master must be obeyed.
Infidel, die!
Give up! You've nowhere to run! Won't get away from me! I will catch you!
I'll take you down!
He does not walk the path. Destroy him!
I'll get you!
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen, either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true, and everything is permitted. Come, destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world. Find the bastard and bring me his head! Stop him! Don't let him get away!
Come out, assassin. I know you're here.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood,
Least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will...
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me, Amuala. It cuts through the darkness.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't. We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? Looks like... is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?